Right, I think that's working. Although my OBS is saying that it's not streaming, but whatever. It appears to be. Bloody Nora. Alright, let's check everything else now. Right, mic's working. As far as I can tell. And if you are there, Silver, if you're not, no worries. It would be incredibly helpful if you could tell me if I'm being seen on both channels now. I can only assume, because I tried to just connect to my Twitch and nothing else last night to see if I could get the option for VODs, which you can. But now that I've put it back to my Restream account, I think my bit rate was set to like too high. So I think that's solved. I'm just going to make a movement. Let's see if it updates. Yep, there's me going blah 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 blah. Let's check my YouTube. YouTube. Me. New channel. Live. Right. Friggin' hell. Right, I think that's sorted. God, that was annoying. Let me know if you're still there, Silver. Sorry about all of that. Happy birthday, mate. Hope it's a good one. I'm guessing you've just been doing the usual. Sausage rolls. Watching a movie or two. Chilling out. Planned ahead. I made pizza first this time. Right. Play. Whoa. What am I doing? Right. Day 9. Just got back. Got rid of those horrible mummies. That was the worst bit of this game so far. I mean, this game's amazing, but that was horrible. Stupid mummy that I couldn't get around. So, I don't really appear to have anywhere new. When I was on the plane back home, we did take a little look at the park. So I'm guessing that's kind of where I need to go. But I might try going to the places that I couldn't go before, and I'll definitely try going to the bookshop first.
Posted on the door of the museum is a sign saying, closed until further notice. A
Okay.
sign on the front door of Magentia's home reads, attending a channeling seminar until August 1st. There's no answer.
Well, I want to see if Granny's come back yet. I miss Granny.
No one answers Gran's front
No.
door, but a note sticking from the mail slot bears Gabriel's name. The note is from Gran and says that she's taken a short trip out of town on Grace's advice. Good old Grace.
Good old Grace. Right, I'm going to go to the bookshop. So I'm just popping around here.
Grace, I'm home. Grace? Oh, no. Grace!
Oh no. That's not good. Not Grace. Grace is amazing. Maybe I can take the money out of the till at last. First thought. And the art paintings.
The note is from Malia. It says,
Gabriel, I hope you survive long enough to get this. Tetelo knows you have the talisman. Your life is worth nothing, my love. I fight to save you, but she controls things far more than I. She has taken Grace. Return the talisman and leave New Orleans forever. If you don't, I can't help you. Please. I can't bear to see you die. Please believe me. I love you. Malia.
Most passive-aggressive note I've ever heard.
Who's there? I have the talisman.
Yeah? Good for you. I got a headache.
Mosley.
You? Don't come near me. You're dead.
Oh, was that you
Yay.
too? You should have said something.
You mean you weren't dead, you son of a bitch?
Do I look dead? No, don't answer that. I was searching the tomb. When I heard someone coming, I broke the light and got in the drawer. Sorry I brained you, but I thought you were one of them.
Christ, you about killed me.
I said I was sorry. Besides, I owed you one for stealing my badge. If it makes you feel any better, I lost my wallet that day.
Your wallet. Oh, I guess you're right. We are even.
Like I said. Anyway, we shouldn't stand out here and gab. Someone on the street might see us. Let's go in back and talk. Okay, now let's talk.
All right, let's talk. Tell me about yourself.
I'm scared shitless, that's all you need to know.
Could use a bit more information.
You know, mostly,
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Well, you didn't do your job properly. I went and did all the detective work. And then you brained me. Thanks.
What should we do about Grace?
Them voodoo people have taken her, the goddamn bastards. We have to find her and save her, and we can't count on the police department for any help.
Let's make a plan. What do you think we should do?
We need to find the headquarters of the Getty cartel, rescue Grace, and dig up some concrete evidence so that I can take this straight to the FBI.
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh. Do you have any idea where their headquarters might be?
Perhaps.
Well, you do seem to have a knack for sniffing out this voodoo stuff. Why don't you see if you can locate it for sure? Meanwhile, I've got some things
Okay.
I've got to do. I'll meet you there later.
How will you find it?
Damn, that's right. If only I had the tracker from my office.
I have it.
Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right. You know, mostly,
Don't even start with me, Knight. I've been through too much for you lately.
yeah,
Oh, oh. Yay, Silver's back. Sorry about all that. I was saying happy birthday, mate. God, I've just eaten so much bread. So yeah, hope it's been a good one. Hope you've had a nice chill out day, eating your sausage rolls. Still picture you just opening cupboard upon cupboard, just sausage rolls falling out.
so fill me in on what you've been doing for the past 5 days.
I've been getting smart, that's what. They got me running, I'll admit. But the day a bunch of drum-banging, mumbo-jumbo chanting magicians can catch old Lightfoot Mosley is the day I die.
Can't argue with that logic.
Now, these guys have it wired, I tell you. From the mayor to a couple of major judges, right down
That's
to
me.
the beat cops. The Gettys are untouchable from that angle. But once I really start digging, it was like I could see clearly. These guys are into everything that happens in this city, and most people are scared shitless of them, or they don't know about them at all.
Sweet. I've got a favour to ask you, mate, and you don't have to. Absolutely up to you. Oh my God, I beg your pardon. That was horrible. Is it just as easy for you to watch me on Twitch as it is on YouTube? If it's exactly the same and you don't care, I'm trying to get people watching me on Twitch now as much as possible. I might even get rid of my YouTube channels, to be honest. Oof. And just use it for like uploading clips and videos and trying to like make edited videos and so forth. If it's easy for you on YouTube, then just stick on YouTube. No worries. But that was part of me trying to get people onto my Twitch. Doesn't matter either way.
What should we do about Grace?
I told you, we gotta find her. We sure ain't gonna help her by sitting around here.
Let me fill you in on what I've learned in the past 5 days.
Okay, have at it.
Well, Malia Getty is the head of the cartel. Dr. John is her right-hand man.
I learned that much. You sure know how to pick 'em, Knight.
Uh-huh. She's not really responsible, though, because during these ceremonies, she's ridden by the spirit of her ancestor, Tetelo.
Oh,
You don't say.
It's true.
no worries,
Anyway,
man.
I have something, a talisman, that I can use against them. It'll help, but they probably still have a power source somewhere in their hound fool. Also, this whole thing kind of ties in with my nightmares, see? And my family history. My family does this shadow hunting thing, and about 300 years ago...
Look, don't confuse me, okay? You worry about all that metaphysical stuff, and I'll just try and catch the bad guys.
Yeah, you'd never believe me anyway. Here's the tracker.
Great. Don't forget to leave the signal device near the entrance to the Hom 4. And be careful.
Will do. Yeah, no worries, man. I was reading up on it last night.
You too.
Not this game, mate. Was I saying it depressed me? I'm only ever joking when I say depressed, by the way. Don't take that seriously. It's friggin' Final Fantasy X that does me in. Now you're doing Mob Talk. Good to see you again. I was going to send you a message before saying thanks for logging in last night as well. Because you were there for ages. This game's actually a lot more fun than Final Fantasy X. Final Fantasy X is just a bit too dreary. But once I get past the stage I'm at, hopefully it'll perk up and it'll be party time. Oh yeah. But like I sent you that message earlier, Nicky G. I read up last night because I've got like... All I want is affiliate. I don't want million. I don't want whatever. I just want affiliate, and then I can like do a load more things on Twitch. Can like have extra things, create my own emotes, things like that. And it's an arse because I've got 4 followers now, and it says like I've got to stream for 7 consecutive days. I've streamed for months. It says like I need an average watch time of whatever, say I don't know, 30 hours. I've got like 1 million hours. But my average viewer count is 0.8 and I just need 3. So apparently Twitch checks how many people are in the chat every 5 minutes consecutively. And if it's 3 people for 3 months, then it'll be good and I can just like, I'll just get the email automatically and I can apply. But and I've always usually got about 3 to 4 people like watching, but they're all on YouTube, so it's going to be impossible. But aside from that, enjoy myself, just be myself. I'm doing that anyway, so I might as well try and be a professional, shouldn't I? The only thing it suggests is like try and get your family members to sit there watching you on Twitch, but I'm not going to ask my dad to just turn Twitch on like when he's at work, so that ain't happening.
Gabriel can't even think about food, much less what might be in that refrigerator while Grace is missing.
Well, the only benefit about having Grace gone is I can now do all the things I couldn't do when she was around. I should be able to get her, I should be able to take the money out of the cash register, look at her art paintings, and open this fridge. I can't open the fridge. Let's try the other things. Keep going past it. Yeah, that's it. I don't ask for much. But you know, I play some pretty specific games. He was giving me other tips as well, like only stream certain games, create another account so you've at least got one person always watching you to add to that, all this stuff. Whatever, I don't want to be all mercurial about it and tactician. I want to just enjoy myself and stream games. But I would like to be bare minimum affiliate, because like I say, there's loads of other stuff I can do on my Twitch then, and that'll be fun. So, yeah. Which is a lot less than bloody YouTube asks for, isn't it? 500 whatever and like 1,400 watch, all that stuff. I'm not really that bothered about YouTube at this present moment. I am going to let just be what it is, and we shall see. Organically. I don't even like talking about it because it detracts from the fun and enjoyment, but I've kind of got to now, so... Also...
The note is from Malia. It's a...
Gabriel, please.
You're going to wish Silver the Night Wolf a happy birthday. It's his birthday today. You don't have to.
Gabriel checks the drawer again, just in case life as we know it changed significantly since he last looked.
Right, take the money. Grace isn't here. Caution to the wind.
If I need any legal tender where I'm going, it'll more likely be my soul.
Great. Can I at least take her art book? Surely
Gabriel
I can.
wouldn't dare touch Grace's oil paints. Gabriel doesn't need the ash. The desk, that doesn't seem to work that way. Gabriel cannot open or close that.
Brilliant.
Grace's chair looks hastily abandoned.
Well, I'm going to read the paper. That should lead to something. And then I'm going to go over to Malaya's house. Malaya. Chakawawa. And leave the tracker outside. I'm going to maybe visit the park.
Times Picayune, dated June 28, 1993. The weather service is baffled by the series of bizarre storms that rocked the South yesterday. 20 died and close to 100 were injured. The storms only accentuate the bad luck that seems to have gripped the South. The crime rate for the past 3 days has peaked to unprecedented levels. And there have been 50 reports of food poisoning in New Orleans alone. In other words, keep your head down, folks, and pray that August will return us to sanity. Warily, Gabriel reads his horoscope for the day. Gird thyself with mercy. Arm thyself with righteousness. The final hour awaits.
There's a school teacher somewhere who's damn confused.
Oh, we're on day 9. The question is looming. What should I play next after this? On Storytime Saturday. I might go for... I might just carry on with the series, but I don't know if... Because I think this is the first one in the series, this game. But then they get a bit weirder, I think. There's like live action ones and stuff. So it's got like really bad actors and whatnot. Which I can stand. Oh, I've got the painting back. Hello. Well, I appear to have completely missed out on the bit where I'm supposed to go to the art gallery in that case.
Daddy's painting. I bet Grace bought it back from Bruno herself.
So I've got no idea what was supposed to happen there. But yeah, I'm going to follow some of those steps that I was reading about. Get more on my other social medias. I'm doing quite well on my Instagram. Depends what I post. If I post something that's like I beat a boss or something, I get like 2,000 watches on it. If it's something less than that, it's always 200, which is really weird. It's like set numbers, 200 or 2,000. I'm going to take a day off when I just do all stuff like that and planning stuff and creating clips and whatnot. I'm going to add a Sonic day into my weekdays rather than just Final Fantasy X. I'm going to look at the games I want to play and then look at how saturated they are and play the best ones. I'm going to try and always have at least one person watching me on Twitch so that I'm above all the people with 0. And that's about it. Plus, I want more people just so there's always someone chatting, because I like chatting. If I don't have someone chatting to me, I'll just... Well, I'm doing quite well right now, but I'll just end up sat there in quiet.
The Dixieland drugstore is locked and barred tight.
Right, well, I'm going to go to Malaya's house, because I assume that's where the thing is. headquarters.
Miss Geddy is unavailable, Mr. Knight.
The only thing I can select here is the roses, so I'm going to try putting the tracker on the roses.
Gabriel didn't come here to mess with... Gabriel didn't...
I mean, it's either here, or it's the tomb, surely.
Why use that on the door knocker? Using that on the... Gabriel didn't come here to mess... Gabriel would... Tall. Potted rose. The garden...
Well, I'm going to try using it on the house before I go.
Gabriel wouldn't...
But I know I need to go to the park. I don't think there's any point putting it in the cemetery. It's a long walk to get there. So let's save a remo. And I'm gonna go to the park. Possible that the Rada drummer's got a new message for me, although I doubt it because all the translations that I've wouldn't say like this is where the headquarters are. Make things a bit quicker by having a look down there. Oh, the Rada drummer's still there. Nothing. Nothing. Maybe the headquarters is the church. Because I remember when he's on the plane and looking down, he says, I know where to go next. Kind of looks at the park and the church. Should I go and speak to the priest? Probably not. So yeah, man, maybe I'll play the next one in the series. I don't know which one that is. There's 3 games. Sins of the Fathers, The Beast Within, Blood of the Sacred, Blood of the Damned. And apparently The Beast Within is the next one, which which looks like it's got some pretty bad actors in it, but whatever, I'm up for it. All dressed up like vampires. I'm sure I've heard that The Beast Within is the best one as well, so we shall see, we shall see. Right, you. Got anything to say to me?
Can I ask you a few questions?
The drummer does not...
You know,
The drummer...
Well, I'm guessing this is going to be the same as it was, but whatever.
Gabriel listens carefully to the drums and opens his Rada book to translate.
Well, it looks like it's the same thing you were saying last time, so that's no use. So I'm just going to have to wander around, aren't I? I mean, the next likely places for the conclave to be, or the headquarters, it's either that place in the swamp, which I doubt, that's where the conclave was, or it's the cemetery, I guess. Well, I assume it's the friggin' Malaya's house, if anywhere, but can't place a tracker there. So, could be the swamp, could be Malaya's house. Very much doubt it's going to be here. Not much of a headquarters, it's just a vast open space. God, that pizza's giving me heartburn.
It's time to stay in New Orleans and face the music.
Alright, well I guess it's the cemetery, if anywhere.
Those two... Gabriel wouldn't want to... Gabriel wouldn't... There's no reason to use... The plate's already up, and Gabriel doesn't want to put it back down.
Very evil. Unless it's somewhere completely new that I haven't found yet, which is fair enough. I didn't even think about that.
There's no point in... Gabriel doesn't...
Alright, well, I'm assuming then it's somewhere completely new. I saved it before, so I didn't have to walk back. Napoleon's has been kind of the place. Hasn't really given me anything, so maybe that's got something now. Maybe I'll finally speak to this dude. Doubtful.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm here to relax, friend. Buzz off.
Could I ask you a few questions?
Sure. I'm not too busy at the moment.
Never are, mate. Nothing new in there.
Can I ask you some questions?
I'm trying to be...
Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Can't go there. Don't think.
The Dixie...
No. So I'd say it's either going to be St. Louis Cathedral or Malaya's house, if anywhere. It's not going to be there. Not there. It could be the police department. Possibly. Because they all seem to be, like, in league with them, or whatever. But I very much doubt it. And all I can really do is speak to Winnie the Pooh.
Excuse me, Officer Frick?
Whatever it is, no. Now get out of here before I have you arrested for disturbing the peace.
Officer Frick seems to be in no mood for further interaction with Gabriel. Talking to thin air could get one.
Really? Not free speech. Reety. Can't go there. Can't see anything to do there. Can't go there. I very much doubt it's the headquarters is in the middle of the jungle. I couldn't find it last time anyway. I don't think I've even got the tracker anymore. Oh yeah, because I gave him the tracker to Mosley. I'll have a quick look in here. But unless I can put the tracker at see if I can open this.
Gabriel does.
No. Unless I can put the tracker outside Malaya's house, unless I can put it into an envelope or
The
something.
door to Hartridge's office is locked.
Post it. Then it's either there or the cathedral. Suppose I should go and speak to the priest again, if anything. Maybe I'll put it in that weird knot hole that's in the priest's closet. Quickly pop in to see if there's anything new. I'm not going into the jungle. No, nothing going on here, as far as I can tell. So, unless I can think of some way of putting that tracker. I mean, maybe I've got to get into that house first and then whatever, but I can't see a way of doing that. I've stood outside it for quite a while, so nothing like random interactions happen. There's nothing I can wear to get in there because Tim Curry already knows who I am. I don't think there's a letterbox on the door to post it through. So I've either got to speak to somebody and they give me a clue, speak to somebody and it's a completely new place, or it's the cathedral. Have a quick look in the priest's room. Not much going on in here. Let's go to the confessional. Is that what you call it? I guess I'll speak to the priest, but he never seems to change what he says. I still don't know what that knock hole's for, if that's what it's called.
There's a knot hole about the size of a
Knothole.
quarter
Knock
in
hole
the
is a very
wood
old
paneling
term
on
for
that
a
wall.
rude part of the body. Thanks to QI for informing me. Oh, there's no priest. Can I go in the priest thing?
Gabriel cannot go in there. That The confessionals cannot be.
Give it a second, see if this priest pops out again. Well, at least that's something different happening.
Gabriel cannot see a way to use that on the knothole.
Got anything else that could have been used on this knothole? I mean, yeah, I've got the dagger now. Oh, baby.
Something about this
Yes.
knothole looks familiar. It's moving.
Oh, yes,
Knew it.
Dave.
Ride's over.
Ride's over. Wow.
The elevator stops at a room underneath the cathedral.
Express elevator to hell.
Is this what hell looks like?
That piece of art on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa. The images touch. Gabriel will not solve a thing by messing around with the. Gabriel will. Standing lamps made from heavy bronze help highlight the object art. The elevator opens out onto a small lobby-like room.
I don't know. She was pretty tired before I was watching her on a stream. She stuck around because she said I'm going, and I went, no. She went, okay, Mayor, I'll stick around just for you. Do you ever watch Chaos on a stream? On Twitch? She's fun. She's very cute, very fun, very silly. It's Chaos Samalama Ding Dong. Aye. Summon. Chaos. That usually works somehow. God knows how. But yeah, she was really tired earlier, so, and plus she wasn't feeling tip-top last night, was she? And she mentioned her birthday coming up again, so I don't know. I don't know if we'll see her. And even if we do, it's only 6:30 at the moment, so 9:30 there. She's normally up till at least 3.
The keypad has a button and a card slot.
Okay. Well, I don't think I've got a card. Summon Chaos together. It's like in Captain Planet when they put the rings together. Hey! Earth, air, fire, water. The other one. Captain Planet, he's a hero. Send his enemies down to 0. I hope we do. I get sad when Chaos is sad. But again, as I said last night, I'm not going to pretend to try and relate.
There's no.
I'm terrible at that stuff because that's kind of what I say. I can't really relate, so I'm not going to try. That's not what someone's looking for. Let's try the dagger.
There's no point. There's no point. There's.
Well, let's try using it first. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? But she'll usually tell me if she's going to be on my stream later on, when she's finished. And she didn't say that.
I'm trying to be quiet in here.
The Houndful is decorated with priceless African art.
Cool. I mean, one gourd in a very sophisticated looking room, but yeah, sure.
Gabriel doesn't need to carry the Houndful art around.
But yeah, if I was to guess, she could be on at 8, 9 o'clock, and if not, she's probably taking a bit of a rest.
Gabriel is in the outer ring of the Getty Houndful.
Oh god. Not again. Bloody rings everywhere.
Gabriel. The Houndful is decorated with perhaps Gabriel should
Already too many doors for my liking. Ooh. Oh. I think he just commented on my YouTube post. Which is nice. I'm assuming it's the post that I made earlier about my house.
I'm trying to be quiet in here.
Hey, told you it works. I don't know how you do that, Chaos. And hi, Chaos.
The cardboard boxes are filled with voodoo paraphernalia, no doubt.
Where do these guys get their supplies? Pentagrams are us?
We're missing you, Chaos. We're just wondering.
Those two masks remind Gabriel of the
Where is
ones
the
used
chaos?
at the Bayou ritual. Burlap sacks lie on the floor of the supply room. They look like they contain flour and other grains.
Hey. Yeah, Chaos was playing some Tales of Vesperia earlier. Doing what she does best.
Ceremonial
They do
robes
best.
hang behind the other supplies.
Everything you need for a date with the Loa.
Large storage barrels are stacked against the wall.
And it's very kind of them. I'm trying not to say she, because chaos is an element. Very kind of them to stay online for an extra hour, just to keep me company. Ugh, sausage roll cake.
Burlap sacks lie on the floor of the supply.
Yes, they do.
The cardboard boxes are filled with voodoo paraphernalia, no doubt.
Where do these guys get their supplies? Pentagrams are us?
Oh, Gabriel. We've got some bad juju, Chaos. Some real bad juju going on.
Everything you need.
But I just aced the last puzzle. Absolutely aced it. There's a knot hole in the priest's back passage, whatever. And I remembered that I had a long snaky thing. So I shoved it in there, and now I'm at the secret Ton 4, which is the meeting place and headquarters of the Voodoo congregation. I don't know.
The boxes. The box. Gabriel.
Ray, take the mask.
I think I'll take this wolf mask for me.
Oh, Wolfie! Wolfie entering the fray.
This boar mask seems appropriate for Mosley, if he ever makes it.
Wolfie the
The
inspiration.
bags do not contain any. The bags do...
A robe for me. A robe for prosperity.
Gabriel has... That does... The contents of the barrel are of no immediate interest to... That doesn't seem to be removable.
Said this before, Chaos, but I do not know what goes on in your head sometimes. Bad juju. Yeah, we've got to the secret on 4. On 4? Secret headquarters for the voodoo people.
Gabriel
Sorry.
would prefer to leave the contents of those cans a mystery.
Well, we don't care what Gabriel thinks. Gabriel is not in control there.
Gabriel would prefer to leave the contents...
I think when I've completed this game, which should happen tonight, I'm going to play the next one, which is The Beast Within. And it's a proper, like, it's a live action point and click. So you're going to get really bad actors with all the movies that they could fit onto a CD back in the day. So it's going to be really like, you know, "Ha, my name is Gabriel Knight," wearing, like, Louisiana stuff. So that'll be interesting. I mean, I thought Final Fantasy X might be difficult to play. It hasn't been. It's been great. But live action point and clicks, ugh. We shall see. Because that's the thing about these games, isn't it? Like, they're amazing at, like... Did everyone like my acting just then? I want to get friggin', you know, go full cosplay. So maybe I'll dress up as Gabriel Knight. I've kind of got the coat already. But I'd have to get a wig for the hair. I have actually got a wig in the attic that I used for a Halloween thing. I could cut it up. And that might be quite fun, actually. I'll have to go into the attic and see what I've got. I don't think I want to go that way just yet. I want to see what's down here. Also, I've got to get my ass round to Vince's and get my onesie back. My Totoro onesie.
Perhaps Gabriel should...
Yeah, well, knowing you, it's probably like... I don't know. Probably got sausages mixed into it and all sorts of weird stuff.
It's locked.
It freaks me out sometimes. But as long as, you know, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. But secondly, as long as it doesn't just make you tired all day. I want to see. Okay, I promise I'll do some sort of cosplay next time. It's not going to be good because I've got no money. So it's going to be whatever I can craft out of old clothes. And I'll have to find whatever that wig was that I had. And I should be used to lofts by now, shouldn't I? But mine is a nightmare. I posted some pictures today on my YouTube of my house and what I've been doing to it. But I've not taken a picture of my attic. It's nuts. Oh, I've seen that design before. Hello.
I've already got a copy of the Veve. Thanks.
A beautiful rendering of the Getty Veve hangs in the hall.
Is this where I came from? Ooh. This scene is... All this area is very, one of the best point-and-click games I've made. Beneath the Steel Sky.
The bed can stay where it is. Or rather, sterile-looking bed is the main feature of this room.
Looks comfy.
It's all ripped up. Because I used to wear it all the time. So all the back of it, the centre of the back, and where my bum goes, is just like ripped up. I did buy like... I don't want to use cotton to try and sew it. I want to like get some thick wool. So I did buy some wool and quite a thick needle. But I never got around to it. Crap at sewing. I could have got my grandma on it, but she's... I don't think she could even do it now.
Or rather sterile looking.
Look.
She's looking into moving to a home, although I don't know why. She's got everything she needs where she is. I can be there at a second's notice, and she's got plenty of carers going around. I think she wants to be a bit more social.
A few wall panels appear to open. They probably conceal air supply systems or other control mechanisms that support the underground structure.
It's a bit of a guess. But yeah, it'll still, I can still put it on. It's still got like the hood with the face on it and the 2 ears and stuff. So I just need to get to Vince's. I haven't been in a while.
Or rather
Looks comfy.
But I'll definitely wear it for you, Chaos.
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the controls down here.
Whatever you want, Chaos.
there is nothing to open or close there.
I do quite like some of the
A
music in
hound
this.
pool is decorated.
A bathroom? How human of them.
Can I do anything in there or what?
Perhaps
I'm doing the best I can.
Gabriel.
I'm guessing not.
There's nothing of interest in the bathroom.
If I lay down in here, I may never get up.
I'll have to see what colour that wig is, because I can't remember. I think it's blonde. Whereas Gabriel hair is like strawberry blonde or ginger.
This place is creepy enough with the lights on.
Well, I feel like there's something else to do in this room, but I don't know what.
The bed can... The keypad has...
Maybe I'll wait until I'm playing Final Fantasy VII, and then I can get the wig and spike it up.
The keypad...
Although I'm sure you'd prefer if I dressed as Zack. I still think Final Fantasy VII is the best one. That whole story, man, where he thinks he's Zack and Zack isn't and stuff, and then he learns about himself. Oh, God. Great. Alright, well, let's try another one. Ooh. Snaky, snaky. Am I going to get attacked now? Attack. I can't remember what he wears. Kind of wears the same thing as Cloud, doesn't he? With big purple pants. Big Sultan pants. Ooh, I'm guessing this is the sacrificial whatever. That's where they get the sacrificial stock.
So, this is where they keep the animals they use in their rituals.
I was right.
So, the goats look unconcerned. At least they have no idea what's in store for them.
Oh my God, it's like Jurassic Park. He's gonna eat the goats?
The small cages contain tarantulas and rats.
I've been watching videos about both those things today. I think rats are really cute. And super intelligent. Which is why I respect them. And I watched a video about some dude that goes in and gets funnel web spiders out of people's houses in Australia.
This snake is quite a bit larger than one they use in the ritual. Perhaps he's more of a tribal mascot. He's obviously too large for one person to handle.
No, you operate the python.
Oh my God. Fourth wall break.
trying to be quiet in here. Now you could probably swallow one of those goats whole, couldn't you?
Oh, that's my chat-up line as well. You look like you could swallow a goat whole, sugar boo. Oops. Just changed that at the end there. Miss Rouge! Miss Rouge is back. Yay! Yeah, I just did it. It was great. That's why I went fourth wall break. Oh well, if you can't join us, no worries, Miss Rouge. I've managed to get this far without you, but it was tough. But thanks for all your help previously. I will be playing The Beast Within next. And it's just on Saturdays, by the way. But it sounds like Miss Rouge is out partying. Party time. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Spending that together. From now until forever.
Not bloody likely.
Not bloody likely. What's this saying, son? Boom, 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 boom. No, you stuck that in my head. Thank you, Silver, for that.
It's locked. It's...
Bloody hell, how many doors are there here? I've got one room that I've ransacked. I've got the priest... got the uniform that I need to sneak into this, whatever it is. I'm assuming this... No, this isn't where I came in. This is another room again. Okay. We've got 2 bathrooms.
A rather sterile-looking bed is the...
If I lay down in here, I may never get up.
Gabriel cannot... Gabriel doesn't need to carry the hound for art around.
Doesn't need to, but it could do.
Another bathroom.
Yeah, what did you expect?
Gabriel...
Let me guess. There's nothing of interest in the bathroom.
There's nothing of interest in the bathroom.
Well, at least you went that way, Chaos. I thought you were thinking more of a
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the...
menage a trois. It's alright. I always take it there. Is that the way round that you do it as well? So, like, Howie is the sort of, what, bad boy that you have the affair with? A bit strange. Is that what they call it? I don't know, I'm making this up. Oh god, is this another one?
It's locked.
Howie's the bad boy. I'll see what that wig is that's in the attic. I promise that I don't put it on and dance around going la la la. It was for Halloween ages ago. Might be another one up
The
there.
keypad has a button and a card slot.
So if I've got a ginger one, I'll do Howie. If it's a blonde one, I'll do Cloud. If it's a black one, I'll do Zach. I mean, it's going to be really weird, because as you know, I'm not particularly sort of like Woohoo, party time, Mayor's Day, you know. So I'm just going to be sat there, dressed all weird. Like, hi.
The room
God, this-
smells of Malia's perfume. Someone's coming.
Boom, chicka wow wow. Chicka wow.
Tetelo, come to me. Your daughter requests an audience.
What is it you seek, child?
Tetelo, I beg you again, for my sake, spare Gabriel's life.
Do not protect or mourn that one. He will only betray you.
Gabriel would never betray me.
He will, as Gunter betrayed me. Blinded by the light, he will despise your darkness.
Blinded by the light. Wake me up like a deuce in the middle of the night.
No, I don't believe that. You were betrayed, but Gabriel is different. I cannot serve you any longer. Choose another. I cannot go on.
So you say, because you are drawn to the light. What you do not know is that the light will never have you. You only corrupt it when you draw near.
I don't believe you. This way, this life is too painful. I must be free of it.
You can never be free. You will see, my daughter. What I've told you is true. You will see.
Wait! I won't go through with it. I won't. I won't.
I had no idea it was going to be a lady's house. So, can't blame me. I'm not culpable. I'm a lady.
A decorative vase occupies a pedestal just inside the door. Malia's bed is an antique, elaborately carved in wood.
Nice.
A small table stands to one side of the bed. A hand-painted screen separates a small shrine from the rest of the room.
God, my hand is so cold. Don't want to be touched by this hand. Ooh.
A rich oriental rug adds luxury to the small room.
Yeah, apparently this is this is what ladies' rooms look like. I never knew.
A tall vase stands near the door.
A tall vase.
Malia's room is an opulent bedroom filled with rich furnishings and exotic decorations.
Ooh la la indeed. Got the candles and everything. I mean, what's the point of putting candles on if you got the main light on?
Hanging above the small altar is a copy of the Gede Veve.
But yeah, man, it's exciting to experience. Is it the same for ladies? If you walk into a guy's bedroom and you're like, oh, this is exotic, different. Ooh. Look, socks on the floor. Ooh.
Behind the screen is a small voodoo shrine.
I think this lady's drunk. Behind the screen.
Behind the
Okay, well, use
The
it.
screen doesn't work that.
I'm trying to be quiet in here. I'm trying to be quiet.
Shall we go into the ladies' bathroom, see what's in there? I love that episode of The Office where they go into the ladies' bathroom because everyone's out for the day apart from a few guys, and he's like, "Oh, we're gonna do it, man. We're gonna live the dream and go into the ladies' bathroom." And they go in, and there's like a sofa, magazines.
It's locked.
Oh. I wanted to sit down and use the toilet like a lady and everything. Ooh, that bed. That pillow seems like it's got something on it. Got some juice on it.
Malia's bed. Unless Malia were in it, Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with the bed.
What was that?
Unless Malia were in it, Gabriel wouldn't want to mess with the bed.
Yeah, if Marley was in there, I'd be there messing with that bed. Oh, the lovely, lovely bedposts. That's what I'd be saying. Like, what about me, Gabriel? Oh, but I love these bedposts. I just want to mess with your bed.
Unless Malia were...
Yeah, I get it. Understood. Well, I feel like I should be able to do something else in here. I'm always sleeping, man. I need to sort my pattern out. The only time I actually have a sleep pattern properly is when I'm working. If I'm working, getting money to eat tons of food and work out, then I'm tired when I go to bed. Also, vapes don't help. Like even when I used to just smoke briefly, it never kept me awake really, but vapes do, man. I was up until 7 o'clock this morning again. I just couldn't fall asleep.
Candles burn atop the table, and some offerings have been left there.
I'm never really tired. It's just my body. It's because I'm sat in a chair all day. That's why.
It might not be wise to steal from the spirits.
Well, what else can I do?
It messing with the...
Well, I'm loath to say goodbye to the bed because I want to mess with it, apparently. But let's go. From here, it's not what's happening in this room. Oh my god, I'm scared. Chaos. Is chaos turning evil? There's way too many rooms here. I'm terrified of what happens when chaos turns evil. Well, I am actually. Like I said before, I think chaos is supposed to be just the elemental. Almost random by nature. But what happens if it turns evil? Then it has purpose. And not good ones. What made you decide that, Chaos? Was it me?
Gabriel looks at the inbox and sees a black record book. Desk chairs. They look ergonomically sound. Gabriel looks at the papers in the inbox, but sees nothing of interest.
The New Orleans underworld is probably run from these desks.
Although Gabriel is no computer expert, those look like high-priced models to him. No expense has been spared in the cartel headquarters.
Oh my god. I'm trying to think what movie that's from. That's from something. I'm so tired of being good, when all I want to do is be bad.
The New Orleans underworld.
Although Gabriel is... Desk chair. Although
What's that from?
Gabriel looks at the papers in the inbox, but sees nothing of interest. A portrait of a beautiful, intelligent-looking woman is on the wall. She reminds Gabriel of Malia. Her mother, perhaps?
How can you tell she's intelligent from a photograph?
Although Gabriel is no computer expert, those look like high-priced
Maybe you can. I don't know. Do I look intelligent when I do this?
This must be one of the business offices of the Getty cartel. The white board contains what looks like calculus equations.
Who knows what these guys are into?
Well, you, more than anyone, you just spent the entire game looking into it.
The white board contains...
Who knows what these guys...
Alright, well, let's grab this book.
This record book might be the kind of thing Mosley wanted for the FBI.
Oh, I'm supposed to leave a thing here, aren't I? The tracking device. Don't know where I put it specifically.
It's too heavy. Although Gabriel likes the painting, he does
bet he
not
does.
want to carry it around right now.
Move.
Gabriel can...
Well, let's see if we can just put this thing anywhere, I guess.
Why put that in the box?
Why not? Could have two, just be two elements chaos, like evil chaos and good chaos. Sunshine and light one day. Well, you've already got that. When you sat on your channel being all cute and hee-heeing. And then the next day it could be like, you know, welcome. So instead of Maya, it's going to be Maya. Oh my god, is this another one? How many friggin' rooms are there? Right, well, there's nothing in there that I can see. I'm not about to run around. Oh, I'll have a look at this painting, though. There's chaos. There's evil chaos. Babadook.
A painting of a shadowy figure is on the wall. One of the lower, maybe.
Some people, Master, just want to watch the world burn. I messed that up. That was supposed to be Alfred talking to Batman about Joker. Yeah, maybe you're turning into Joker. I've heard that Joker 2 is supposed to be abysmal.
A painting of a shadowy figure.
Can I open any of these?
The painting does not open. The whiteboard is blank.
Maybe I write something on the board. It's a bit weird that that other computer had a post-it note, but I did try to click on it. It wasn't having it. Well, I'm going to try and sleep tonight, but I might not be able to, knowing that Chaos has turned full evil. Right, thank you, we're back. Maybe I should try and put this tracker in that room. Somewhere.
Gabriel wouldn't want... Gabriel, why do that?
And again, maybe I won't. So, let's take a wander into the centre. And now I want marshmallows. Really fancy a drink tonight, alcoholic drink. And something sweet.
This table has a trough on top. Just like the Snake Mound stone table. Gabriel shivers, remembering what that trough is for.
Well, we need Wolf here to cut his own heart out again. Yay! I don't know what that means. Does that mean I'm better than your friends, or does that mean I'm not your friend and that's why you wouldn't?
The giddy houndful port told me time.
I guess that means I'm not your friend, and that's why you'd spare me. You're gonna kill all your friends, but not me.
The center of the houndful is a circular room, apparently used
Well,
for
thank you.
rituals. The room is made entirely of stone. A pit for fire.
I wonder if that takes gas or propane.
Oh, Gabriel.
Rather drums, like those used by the giddy relayers round the quarter.
Play the drums.
Okay, I'll give it a shot, but I'm no
Ooh.
musician.
Oh my god. I want to summon... Thank you, Chaos. I've been spared the wrath. Chaos. You're a bit tired earlier, weren't you, Chaos? You need some more cake. Fuel cake. Summon... Oh. Well, I'm glad that I've been spared, Chaos. Just be me, you, and Silver. I need some energy. I haven't really got anything to eat, though. I've just had my pizza. All I've got left is a sandwich, for which I've got some German sausage, some mature cheese, some onion, whatever you call them, the little tiny baby ones, and some lettuce, which will be nice. Won't be as nice as my takeaway last night. Well, I don't see what the point in having summon there is, because I can't really summon anything. Next book. Hello. Way, I've got a new book. I can summon a sister alligator, a brother eagle, brother tiger, sister owl, sister gazelle, brother rhino, brother lion. I'm going to guess that I want whatever that other mask was. I took the wolf one. So I've got to summon Mosley here. But I don't know how I get here. Yes, nice use of fontage there. And what's good? Everything's good. Everything apart from chaos. Chaos is now evil. Ooh, next book. No, it's the same one. Let's go, man. I want him to beat out the drum beat. Let's go. Cheers, man. Thanks for being here. Like I said, I'm very sorry. Once again, very sorry that your channel got deleted. I'm not sure how I can help, but let me know if I can. I'm very sorry, Andy, but Chaos is going to burn the world and you're included. It's only me that's being saved. Sorry about that. Summon Brother Lion today, please. Go.
That seems like too many phrases.
Alright, well, I specifically need to learn the phrase. I'm assuming that I need to give... Oh, there you go, press exit.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
Wait, what? Chaos is an element, man. It's not a dude. Although I'm sure she doesn't object. They don't object to be calling dude.
This is the last pick.
Right, okay. He's a boar. I'm the wolf. He's a boar. I need to give that to Mosley. Summon him here. And I need to put a tracking device somewhere around here so that he can find this place. And yeah, man. Chaos, are you about to burn the world now? Or are you going to save it till tomorrow?
Gabriel can't figure out how to...
Chaos, samalama ding dong. Sorry, Silver. I think you're getting burned too by Chaos. She's burning the world, but they said they'd save me. Sure. Chaos element. That's what they are. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Right, I'm going to try putting this tracking device here.
There's no point in messing with the fire pit. Gabriel wouldn't want to try. Why use that on the potometer?
Also, how are you doing, MD, besides that? Are you cracking back on with your channel and whatnot? Sure. I wouldn't know. I honestly don't know what sins are and what isn't. I can make educated guesses. Have we got anything that can start a fire?
This is the last...
Well, I've gone in every room. I can't think where I've got to put this tracking device so that Mosley can find me. Maybe I should have put it in the priest's... not hole. And I haven't got a spare human heart to shove in here. I'm going to try summoning the boar, even though he hasn't got his ceremonial robes on. Yeah, man. I'm very sorry to hear that. Got any, you got loved ones, family members around you? You getting back on it with the stream? Positive thoughts? Thinking what you can do with it? Getting out into the fresh air, eating well, being healthy. Healthy body, healthy mind. Greg. Sorry, man. I'm useless when I'm trying to play a game and do this, because I'd rather listen to you. But yeah, man, don't be. I don't know what to say. I'm rubbish at this stuff, but I hope you can move past it. I haven't got that much going on that should bring me down. I'm always counting my chickens. I'm not even that bothered anymore. The only thing that depressed me, and it didn't really depress me because that's a strong word, was just coming back to bloody my hometown, this house, and not really knowing anyone anymore. But to be honest, I've got used to it at this stage, so I'm okay. But there's people out there with real issues going on. I was talking to Chaos last night. They're not super happy at the moment, which is probably why they've turned evil and they're going to burn the world. But very understandable. And yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, man. Okay. Updated or broke it? Right. Summon Brother Boar. There's no boar.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
Isn't updated your keyboard a good thing though? Or is that a bad thing? Unless you mistyped and meant that you broke it as well. But yeah, man, I think the phrase is, it never pours, but it never rains, but it pours. These things seem to come to us and then followed by a lot of bad things. I was trying to play some multiplayer games last night, but the only one I can find is whatever. I was looking into that, Suspects. The only problem with things like that is I haven't got Steam or anything. It doesn't really run on this computer very well. I was trying to get Marbles for stream going as well. So it appears all I can play is Gartic and Words on Stream. Although there are games out there apparently where you can get people to like, they all type left, right, up, down. But it's like, it's mad because there's a million people typing. But I try and have a bit more of a chat on those nights about how people are doing and so forth. My advice is always useless though. It's always like, don't worry man, there's people worse off. Use it as a positive and springboard, but you know, it doesn't help people really. So I'm a bit useless at it.
The center of the Houndful is a circular room, apparently used for rituals. The room is made entirely.
The most rubbish thing that happened to me the other day was my roof fell in. Not my roof, but the ceiling of my living room, because my tap had been leaking. So the plaster's fallen out. I was like, oh, another thing. But I'm not going to let it bother me. I'm going to wait until I've got some money. It will happen. I will get a job. And until then, I've got my lovely friends here to keep me company.
Gabriel doesn't want to think about what it would take to open that table.
Well, that's tough luck, because that's what I want him to do.
The lid of the stone table is too heavy to pick up.
But always pop in here, mate, and I'll ask how you're doing, and feel free to talk about anything on my channel. No moderators here, unless you go too far and just start going crazy. Well, I don't think you would.
There's no point in... It's built in.
Well, I assume I'm supposed to go and meet Mosley or something, but he said to put the thing, the tracker, so he gets here. But I've got a book for him and a headdress.
This is the...
I'm guessing that last book that I picked up was the one that I'm using on these drums. Yeah.
The Gated Tribe record book contains the names and Rada drum codes for tribal members. This is the...
Well, I guess I'm going to have to leave unless I can actually do this right now, but all I can really do... Let's try these drums. Is beat out a message. But the only thing I can seem to use is the summon command. There's not much point using any of these other ones. Maybe I can warn someone. Warn. Brother Alligator. Oh, is he doing something?
Who is playing with the sacred drums? You!
Just practicing.
You trespassing bastard!
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Okay then. Good for me that I saved just there, wasn't it? Bloody hell. So does that work the same if I... That was Sister Alligator, wasn't it?
Who is playing with...
Just practicing.
You...
Cool. Let's try summoning some of the other ones. Brother Eagle.
A door opens in the distance.
Okay. I'm going to save that. And then try the other ones.
Gabriel doesn't want to call attention to himself by using those drums again.
Great. Well, I can only imagine... Well, there's a load of doors, isn't there? Could be any of them. So I'm going to have to go and try all the doors again.
It's locked. There's no... Gabriel? It's locked.
Holy moly.
Gabriel Knight. So it was you on the drums.
No. Malia invited me down.
You lie. You will die for that.
Okay, I'm going to walk out the same exit. And this time go down. need to fill up my hot water bottle soon because I'm getting cold. Nope, been there. Although I suspect there's more to do there, but I don't really know what. Ooh, I might treat myself to another bath tonight. That'd be nice.
There's nothing of interest in...
I do not remember this room. Maybe I didn't even come there before. Pretty sure I tried every single room.
It's locked.
What was that then? I think that just said that it's unlocked, that it's locked the door again, didn't it? Lame. So I'm on a time limit then. I'm on a time limit to find the door that's opened. On one of the screens, we have to fight thingy and we die. Sister Alligator or Dr. John. Nothing going on there. Just gonna check if this is the next room down from those balls. Yes, it is. But it's highly possible that it's the door where he is. Pretty sure that's the door back outside. And I've got to play those drums and then get him away from the door somehow. I'm assuming that just changed the music and it's still open, this door. Guessing we'll see soon.
A door opens and shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
Oh. Right, okay. I didn't read that before. Well, in that case, let's go and see if we can get into that room that Dr. John was guarding. If that's... I don't know. When I use these drums, and I summon the eagle, maybe that opened a door somewhere. And I can get into it now. Dr. John's gone back into his room. Or maybe he just literally heard. God, this is confusing. Maybe he just heard me playing the drums and came out of his room, and that's what it told me had happened.
It's locked.
I thought it had opened like a new room somewhere. Oh, there's way too many rooms.
There's nothing of interest.
But then again, it said, like, I don't want to draw interest to myself. So maybe if I summon the alligator, it brings him to the room and he kills me. Maybe if I just play the drums and try and summon anybody else, he steps out of his room. And that doesn't unlock any kind of new door for me or anything. Aha.
Elane Menudeja.
Dr. John is deeply enmeshed in spiritual communion with the Loa. He's dressed as his bird of prey, Totem, just like he was at the bayou.
Elane Menudeja.
Okay, so that's the eagle.
Gabriel Knight, how dare you violate my sanctuary?
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
You are so dead.
I really...
So maybe that room was locked before. And I couldn't get in there. And then when I played the drums and I didn't summon him, he heard it and stepped out of his room, but didn't come all the way to this room. And now I can go into his room for a moment because the door's like unlocked or something. I'm guessing he's up there. Maybe he's not. I'm pretty sure I made that first save. Just after I played the beat and he stepped out of his room. He must be further up, I'm guessing it. He should be stood outside his room. I'm just trying to save it so that I'm next to that. I can decide what to do from there. But maybe not. Maybe he's gone back in his room or something.
A door opened.
It's definitely not that one, so must be much further up.
It's locked.
But seeing as there's like a time limit, it does seem much more likely that I've got to do something whilst there's a time limit. This is tedious.
Aha. Gabriel.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm walking up here until I find Dr. John's room. And I'm going to save when I'm just outside it. Is it this one?
It's locked. It's locked.
Yay. See what I can do in here, shall we? I'm assuming I couldn't get into this room before. Then when I got him to step outside.
This land is already in our hands.
Burn, baby, burn.
Met our great
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Gabriel Knight. How dare you violate my sanctuary?
Do-do-do-do-do-do. Burn, baby, burn. You okay, Chaos? Saw ND Blaster Boy before and I said he was going to burn because you're going to save only me and destroy the rest of the world. And he was terrified.
Oh, is this your room? I'm so sorry.
You are so dead.
I really don't want to be dead.
I'm going to have a
Can we
look
try
at
that
when
again?
the Tesco's near me closes because I'll probably finish at 10 tonight. But if it's still open, I'm going to go and get some cake as well. $11 p.m. Yeah, I'm going to go and get some cake as well in a bit when I finish. Whoa. And I really fancy getting like some microwavable Chinese food. So I'm going to go and get some sort of sweet and sour and maybe another one with noodles, whatever. And then I'm just going to put them all together, have a big feast. Yum, 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 yum. Yum, 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 yum. Chaos. So fickle, Chaos. 1 minute you're destroying the world, and then next it's cake. I actually really want some hot chocolate as well. It's only ever nice if you use it with milk, though. And I've got to buy loads of milk because I have like a full thing every time. But especially at this time of year, it's pretty nice. But that's a good shout. I'm going to get some hot chocolate. I used to do that. Hot chocolate, and I buy Cadbury's Flake, and I just crumble it over it, and then little baby marshmallows. Put that in. It's never as nice as when you buy it at like a cafe or something, though. I don't know what it is that they do to it. Don't want to know. Right, well, I'm assuming I've got to get that talisman from that dude's room without him killing me. I've got no idea how to.
Gabriel has in his possession the Ritter family talisman. He'll never forget that it was regained only through Wolfgang's blood.
I'd vote for you, Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. If I become president, I will give free cake to everybody.
Gabriel has it. Gabriel. This.
Well, either I've got to make myself sneaky sneaks to get through this room, or I've got to kill him. He comes out, doesn't he, when I summon him? So if I play the drums, he comes out of his room. So maybe he's just in a random spot then, and I can go in there and get the talisman. Chaos, you're so silly. You could do it. Do anything you put your mind to, mate. You could become president. No props. Is that the first thing that you're going to do, though? Just free cake for everyone? You put all the bakery people out of work. Okay, so to get to his room, I go to the top one and then go up one. Let's play some drums. I'm going to summon Chaos. I might try summoning a different one. Probably should have saved it here before I do this, but oh well.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
Let's try using the other ones anyway. I've already done alligator, which brings him to this room. I've already done eagle, which gets him out of this room. I think I just used tiger, which does nothing. Yeah, I mean, I was just sort of joking, but yeah, that's a good one. Lower prices, no taxes. Yeah, all right. You certainly are chaos. I mean, I hate those things too, but if you do that, I mean, the world will be plunged into chaos. Is this your master plan for burning the world down? Start by getting rid of the economy. I mean, I wish we could have it that way. Trust me. I'm no fan of taxes. Death and taxes. What's the point? What's the point in stealing everyone's cake if they're free? Just because you can.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
You guys are cray-cray. Let's summon a gazelle. Sure.
Who is playing with the sacred drums? You!
Just practicing.
Daisy. Well, I've just been playing with Dr. John's drums, so let's not do that again. Yeah. I agree. If I can only get 3 bloody viewers at a time on each of my streams, then I'll be able to do both, mate. I'll be happy and I'll be earning money. Mob Talk just sent me some weird link to a Facebook group to join. It's called Follow for Follow. And apparently if you like follow other people, then they'll follow you. Apparently. Oh no, Chaos have gone all Terminator again. I'll be back. And if you ever watch Twins, he homages that role by saying it to the Doctor. He goes, I'll be back. Also in Twins, he walked past a picture of Sylvester Stallone and like goes, and takes the mick out of him because they were always whatever. Well, Chaos is about to burn the world down, then changed their mind and said free cake for everyone instead. And then Silver wants to go and steal everyone's cake just when it becomes free.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
I mean, this might just be summoning... If I'd played the drums 3 times, that might be what brings him into the room, so... Maybe it's not Alligator that brings him into the room. I've only got one more to try, though, so let's try it.
Gabriel plays the message, but there does not seem to be any response.
Right, let's try summoning Eagle again then. See if it brings him out of his room.
A door opens in the distance.
And then now that I know where his room is, let's try going into his room. You two at war with each other or something. So Casey's gonna become president, make all the cakes free, and then you're gonna hide them from everyone. And then everyone's gonna have to start paying taxes again or something. I believe you. Right, I think this is his room. Let's go. Grab the talisman. Quickly gonna save. Save 60. Because I also want to have a look in this room and see what else is here.
Gabriel doesn't want to get near Dr. John's pallet. Gabriel would rather...
I'm not gonna touch that.
Gabriel cannot... The skull of a huge bull forms part of the altar.
Ooh, I'm getting chilly again. Chilly
A
Willy.
male elephant skull is part of the altar. Raw eggs, raw flesh, and other tasteful items are spread out round the altar. A coarse pallet lies on the hard, uncarpeted floor. Dr. John is a sick man. An altar dominates his room, and skin and blood are the prominent decorating motif.
Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do in here. I've got the pendant, which is awesome.
Perhaps
I don't really know what to do with it. But yeah, I'm going to be going buying some cake when I finish my stream. Does mean I'll have to finish at 10, but that was kind of the plan anyway. Yeah, well, good luck driving up to my neck of the woods before I get there. You could do it, probably. Right, the only other thing I can do here is call Dr. John into this room.
a door opens and shuts in the distance. Dr. John must have returned to his room.
anyone that's never listened to Dr. John should go listen. He's a Louisianan band session musician who also does much of his own stuff. Very unique, very eccentric individual. Big portly guy, glasses, huge beard, talks like that, and he's great. If you ever listen to two songs, you should listen to Such a Night and I Don't Want to Know About Evil. Great songs. I don't want to know about evil. Proper bluesy. I only want to know about love. Specifically, the song he does with the band.
This is the
Live.
last. The key card has a magnetic strip on the back.
Okay, well I guess we're going to Thingy then.
This.
Well, I thought that I picked up a pendant, but apparently it's a key card.
This is.
So let's go back to the entrance and use the key card on the elevator, see if it takes us somewhere else. Such a night, sweet confusion under the moonlight. I saw you with my best friend Jim. Here I am trying to steal you away from him. Oh baby, if I can't do it, nobody else can. If I can't do it, nobody else can. You backpacking? Where are you going? Are you gonna come and find me, Chaos? Is it gonna be like, hello, Mayor? Like Chaos? Well, you're welcome to put your backpack on and come and find me, Chaos. Or are you going getting all the cakes before Silver steals them all? Apparently he's going to steal all the cakes before I have a chance to get to Tesco's. Tesco's? Alright, this is the only place I'm aware of a keycard being used, so...
There's no point in using that on the keypad.
God damn it.
There's no reason. The keypad has a button and a card slot.
Well, there's nowhere else there's a card slot. As far as I'm aware, unless there's a card slot somewhere else in the game, because I can return back to the surface here. I don't think it's going to get me into anywhere in the police station, anywhere at the murder scene, possibly something to do with Malaya's house, but I doubt it. Because all I can do there is knock on the door and Tim Curry says, "Be gone." So, is there a way I can use this key card here and I'm not clicking on the actual slot or something?
The keys needn't be used from inside the rooms.
Okay. What's that mean? From outside the rooms? Do I need to give this to Mosley or something?
There's no... There's... The keys needn't be used from inside the rooms.
Oh, it's going to let me into one of the other rooms, isn't it? What am I doing? Silly
Perhaps
Dave.
Gabriel...
Yeah? I'm going to do a Maggie Thatcher and Bring back the 4-day work week. These are like huge sweeping statements that you're giving here, Chaos. And it would cause chaos. I don't disagree with you, by the way, but let's just do away with jobs. We don't need money anymore. We just share things. You know, I wish. But yeah, all good ideas.
This door isn't locked.
Let's just have party time all the time. Sorry, I'm not. I'll join in with the fun. Yay, let's do it. Let's, everyone has fun.
This door isn't locked.
I wish. I can't really complain. I mean, I hate not having a job because it's productive, it keeps me orientated, it keeps my sleep pattern in order, it keeps me interacting with people, and most importantly, it gives me money so that I can do things, just basic things. But at the same time, I can't complain because I'm chilling all day, sat at home playing games. So, I know, right?
This
Like,
door
totally.
isn't locked.
Totally, dude. But yeah, man, let's just have fun all the time. Just eat nothing but cake. Get rid of every single thing except cake. Make cake free. I like the idea of you starting maybe a country that did this. You know, test it out somewhere, see what happens. I imagine 2 weeks in, everyone's going to be eating each other, but that's me and my dystopian sci-fi films.
This door isn't locked.
I'd get rid of any debt, would be a pretty good one. I mean, if you do that, you get rid of all hierarchies and then nobody knows who they are anymore, but that'd be a pretty big one to start with. Yeah.
It fits.
Oh, sir. It fits, sir. Too right, it fits, lad. Like a glove. I'll stop now. Yeah. I used to be an overthinker. Now I'm an underthinker. But I like the idea of getting rid of all debt. Getting rid of starvation and poverty would be a tough one, but there must be some economical way to actually do that. Even if it's just called sharing. Well, you'd have to either perform a load of agricultural stuff in, say, deserts where a lot of people live, or bring them all to places that have got food, or send planes over with crates and drop them. And there's a ton of jobs. I'm just more concerned with the higher up top, like 5%, top 20% people that are all corrupt, basically. I'm gonna break it from within. I'm gonna become one of them.
Stacks of bills are bound and pressed into neat piles.
Hello, money.
Stacks of bills. The bars contain, no doubt, yet more incredible wealth. Gold bullion. Lots of it.
These guys obviously have little confidence in the U.S. government.
Yep.
Stacks
Does anyone?
of bills are bound and pressed into neat gold bullion.
These guys...
Stacks of...
Right, great. So unless this keycard lets me into another room, then this one's a little bit useless. Let's try grabbing some. Oh, baby.
I know it's dirty money, but it's for a good cause. Me.
Right, well, I can't think of anything that I need to have money for in this game. It's your fantasy chaos that we're going into here.
This is the last.
Fine, I can do that. Do I have to wear, like, a grass skirt or anything, or what?
Gabriel feels a little guilty as he looks at the stack of bills. He hopes he isn't breaking any of Schattenjäger rules. Of course, the family castle really is in need of some serious repairs.
Okay. Is that what we're taking this money for?
I hate to say it, but I can't carry any more. Ah, well, $1 million or so ought to hold me.
Schattenjäger.
Those bars weigh a ton.
Right, well...
Gabriel cannot.
I hate... Ah...
I'm guessing I need to leave this place then, because unless this thing opens more locks... Perhaps it probably opens every single door that was locked, doesn't it? I thought there was going to be a key card for each room. But yeah, I'm happy to be your assistant, Chaos, on this utopia. What are you going to call the island? That's the big question, isn't it? The most important question. Do we get new names? Do we just have our streamer names? Ew. I'm guessing it... Is this going to be a nice island? Is it temperate? Right. Or is it freezing cold? Or is it like Hawaiian? This is our island in the sun. Ay, 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 ay. Ooh, ladies' bedroom. Oh, that's locked. Let's try the key card on. Maybe we can finally get into the ladies' bathroom. Mob Talk, baby! Mob Talk likes to call me baby. We're just describing a world. So Chaos was about to burn the world down, but now they've changed their mind, been merciful. And they're going to start an island with no taxes, no money, no debt, filled with cake. So far, me and Vex are going to be assistants. So we're just trying to come up with a name for it. And thank you, Nicky G. I call you Nicky G. He said I could. For sending me that link on Messenger. I think I found the right site, so I've just joined on it and I've just posted like a post about my channel. So I'm going to go on there later and try like following people and getting him involved. So cheers for that, man. If you tell Mob Talk something, he'll help you out. Speaking of which, go follow Mob Talk UK, YouTube. True crime stories, baby. And then you can hear an accent a little bit like mine.
The door doesn't respond to the key card. Malia must have some other way of opening it.
I bet she does. Little
There's
minx.
no point.
Yeah, man. Cheers for trying to help out there. It's something that isn't suggested by anything I've read. Like I say, I'm not trying to bloody take over the world or anything like that. I just want 3 followers. And if Silver would watch me on Twitch, then we'd have him, Chaos, and I could create an account and open that on my phone, and we'd be good. You never been on Twitch, Nicky G? You're not up for that malarkey? I understand why people on YouTube prefer YouTube and so forth. It's got a lot more to offer. Been there longer. Oh, Chaos, have you been listening? And Silver, you better have set off, mate, because I'm going to be going to Tesco's before 11 o'clock. And I can't remember where you live in the UK, but I assume it's going to take you a few hours to get here. Yeah, Nicky G's really good at speaking on his videos and stuff. The thing I really like about your channel, Nick, is you sound invested in it. You sound very, very natural, and you convert it into the way that you would speak about it. It's like talking to you in real life. So instead of being like, the man was found at his home with his head bashed, you know, all that stuff, it's like, oh, this guy got proper messed up, man. You're not going to believe that, like, all of that. He was a tough cookie, but he came in and, like, you know. I like all the words that you use. It's good. No worries, man. It is mainly gamers, but there's also, like, a lot of, well, there's a lot of ladies dancing for 24 hours with not much on. But you can go anywhere for that. But there's also a lot of just chatting ones, and they're really good. Some of them. I found a really, really good one the other day. Still keep forgetting what it's called. Omnitron or something like that. Right, well, I'm sure that wasn't the only door that I could unlock. So I'm just walking around this big circle to make sure there's no other doors that are locked. Cheers, man. Yeah, I found it's best to talk naturally, the way you really talk. People engage more with you, I think. Cheers, pal. We've got no money to get all the cakes. Chaos, make cakes free, and then we can make this whole thing happen. Do you mean you've got no money from... Did you get EMA from college? Oh, because you said you were going to get some money, didn't you? Have you spent it all? Is it all gone on sausage rolls? Right, this one was locked. I'm going to save before I go in here and get killed by something stupid. Yeah, it's you speak very naturally anyway, that's all good, but I like the words that you use. You've like put the language into a very relatable space as well. If you to put into chat GPT, say like, this gangster thing that happened here, please describe it for my channel. It give you very automated language, but I like the words that you use, man. You're just like, oh, this guy thought he was a bad boy, but he didn't reckon he was going to take down, you know, all that stuff. Baby. Total Chaos. Then there's Master. Yeah, go. Chaos is only on Twitch, so you'd have to go to Twitch to follow Chaos.
It's locked.
Don't we know it? But yeah, this is turning into some big elaborate scheme. Silver is going to drive to my Tesco's to steal all the cakes before I can buy any, but he's got no money, so he's got to wait for Chaos to make all cakes free, for which he needs to run a presidential election.
Grace!
Grace!
Found her.
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvoor. The ritual must be about to begin.
And that's another reason that I failed at trying to make that channel as well. Because I was trying to do a true crime channel, but it was about serial killers. And the one that I chose was the first one that happened in Britain that was recorded. And I was just going to go chronologically, but it was about like a little girl being found in pieces and stuff. So
Gabriel Knight,
it was
what
horrible
are you
to talk
doing here?
about.
I was confessing in the church.
And if I
see,
tried
and-
to make that into some sort of like...
Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
If I was to try to turn that into like very relatable language, it'd make it even worse.
I
You know what I mean?
really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
You're like, oh yeah, so the next day she was found scattered around, you know, ugh. And I really wish I hadn't even read those details, because that haunted me, some of the stuff that I was reading. I'm not cut out for it.
Grace, I found her.
The
Just do what
sound
Trump
of
did.
battered drums echo through the Houndvour. The ritual must be about to begin.
Right, okay. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there.
There's no time to mess with the bathroom.
If I lay down in here, I may never get up. I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the controls down here.
Right, well, I need to do something before this dude, whatever's, comes in here. I don't really want to save it in there, just in case. Well, I will save it as a new save.
Grace, I found...
The sound of rot.
Save. Do. Let's talk.
Grace isn't up for answering questions.
Grace, wake up. Talk to me.
Grace does not respond.
I would have thought I need to hide in the bathroom. Would be the most obvious thing. But it's not letting me. Maybe I can hide behind the door, but I doubt it. I'm assuming I've got to let them take her, which is going to come full arc, and then going to want to sacrifice her and take her heart out, and then I'm going to realise that I'm secretly in love with Grace. You can't English. That's... Neither can Trump. You'll be alright. Next election. And if you buy your own island, then you can just become president anyway. No one's going to stop you. I don't think I can lock the door. There's nothing to hide behind. I can't go into the bathroom. Unless maybe I can now that I've tried to wake her up and it's triggered something. I can't, like, attack him, because as soon as the door opens, it just starts loading and I die. Oh, let's wear this.
That thing looks hot. Gabriel doesn't want to put it on until he has to. Grace would be mortified if Gabriel tried to dress her while she was unconscious.
Yes.
This is the last.
And there's nothing really else I can
Gabriel opened the most unlike this. Gabriel.
do here. The only other room that I could maybe do something in is a room with that snake, and I can't really do anything there. I need a wee. I didn't ask Mob Talk how he was doing and how his day's been. Been very remiss. I don't really know what to do here.
That won't help Grace.
Okay, well, I need to help her, then maybe I need to wake her up. There's not much here I could use to wake her up. Maybe all I can do is leave the room.
Gabriel can hear people in the hall. It might not be wise to open the door without taking the proper precautions.
Yeah, which means putting this frigging thing on, so do you want to put it on, please? I'm pretty sure that he said I was going to use this one, the one below, and not this one.
Gabriel's carrying. Gabriel prefers the wolf disguise.
Yeah, exactly.
It more man.
Well, I'd say a boar is a bit closer to the average man, but whatever.
That
It looks hot, and those panels are to do with cooling systems, aren't they?
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the
why do that? Or rap.
If I lay down.
Gabriel wouldn't get far dragging an unconscious Grace. The bed can stay where it is. Moving the lamp.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
I really...
Oh, what need we?
The keypad has a button. Grace is being kept in. Gabriel cannot see. There's no...
Right, I gotta go for a wee.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Are you cheating on me with the chair again, Chaos? No PP breaks? What? Ugh. Well, the only way I'm going to achieve that is by creating some sort of, you know, tube so I don't have to move. Right, I can't seem to stand behind the door. I can't seem to go into the bathroom to hide, which seems the most obvious spot. I can't open those panels, which are quite cool inside apparently, and when I try and put the thing on, it says it's hot. I can't put the disguise on. I can't put the disguise on Grace. And he won't leave the room either. After about 20 seconds, I die. So... Jesus. Thanks for the compliment, mate. Don't let everybody know. Yeah, it speaks to me. It goes, hello. Anyway. Is that a saying? I mean, how does that even work? Do people in the desert drain fleshy lizards? Like, is that a thing? But thanks, yeah. Chair said chair wants cake too. Everything gets lost on this chair. It is my throne. Chair wasn't very talkative. No? Trying to think up an accent for the chair, but I can't think of one. Is it going, now that he's gone? I was going to run to Rod. Oh. I don't know what you mean. I went for a wee and I washed my hands, if that's what you're asking, in that little brief moment. I'm just very quick. And I also put my kettle on as well. I'm going to run to the shop in a bit, but it doesn't close until 11. It's only 8:30 now. Tosco. Is that Tesco, but in our new island? Is that what it's going to be called? Tosco. I'm trying to think what I can do here. I kind of want to get my guitar up to this beat. You on your phone, Chaos? I can't seem to pick Grace up. I can't talk to her to ask her questions. I can't talk to her or wake her up normally. Maybe I've got... I mean, there is a sort of little slot in the wall there, but I don't think it's for the key card.
Doing that to the wall panel produces no effect.
Thought someone was knocking at my door then. Still fireworks going off. I don't know what to tickle her with. And no, don't say that. Tickle, tickle, tickle. Hands up in the air. Got Silver Wolfman on the Twitch. He's twitching. Twitching. I'm gonna get some Chinese. Literally gonna just go to the ready meal section and just get like some like chow mein and maybe some sweet and sour or something like that. Bang them in the microwave, put them together on a plate. Nom 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 nom. And I'm probably gonna treat myself to a bath. However, this time I'm not gonna leave the water dripping, so it's not gonna ruin my ceiling like it already has done. And yeah, we should be good. And I was thinking about getting some cake. But I'm probably going to get some hot chocolate and milk as well, just because it's nice at this time of year, and it won't keep me awake like coffee would. So yeah, Chinese, mate. I didn't ask before. Nicky G, how's your day been, man? Are you good? Thanks for being in last night. Snake bracelet's not going to do anything. Silver's committed to this this cake thing, the Great Cake Robbery of 2024. I think maybe I can use the gel at this point, but not really. Maybe I've got to do something to this wolf thing so that he'll wear it, but I don't know what that would be. Chaos is getting defensive. But yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm really looking forward to a bath, and I'm really looking forward to some Chinese food. I probably need to get more stuff whilst I'm there though, because otherwise I'll just be going again tomorrow. And it'll be like closed when I wake up probably tomorrow. Is this a cartoon that we're making here? I'd like to do that at some point, you know? Create something with people on stream. I got pretty far in creating a point-and-click 2D game. I got the animation set up and all of that. I got it so you could point somewhere, click, and it'd move there. And I got an inventory set up. But the dialogue is something else entirely. But I also got pretty far. I made my entire hometown in 3D and then put a 3D model into it and you could jump about and go everywhere. That was pretty cool as well. And it's a lot easier to put things into that so that when you step on something, something happens. But that'd be fun. Don't leave us. I'm gonna be I told you before, I'm doing all this streaming. I'm really tired by the end of it. I'm not really eating. And after 5 hours, if there's nobody on my Twitch and stuff, it's kind of... I enjoy it, but it's a bit overkill. For what I'm getting back, health-wise anyway. So I need to start putting my streams at like 5 hours a piece. But tomorrow's going to be good. Going to be doing Sonic Sunday again. I was really enjoying Sonic 1. Possibly I put this on. Possibly it's something to do with the talisman. Possibly something to do with my big steel rod. Possibly the tracker. And that's about it. Thank you, Chaos. I have your permission. Am I your assistant now?
The wolf mask and robe are from the Hound 4 supply room.
Now, he does say, if I go towards the door, there's people outside the door. It's best not to go out there without the proper protection. So I either need to wear this thing or just have the knife in my hand, maybe? I mean, maybe if I've got that in my hand, something will change.
There's no point in using that on the keypad.
Well, it's in my hand. Is this going to change anything? I very much doubt it.
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I was confessing.
Never mind.
Nope. That guy is very strong.
That thing looks hot. Gabriel doesn't want to put it on until he has to.
He does have
There's
to.
no point using that on the door. There's no...
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I can't move her, I can't move the bed, I can't go in the bathroom. You'd think it's the bathroom still. It's the most obvious thing.
There's no time to mess with the bathroom. This place is creepy enough.
I'm no mechanic. I don't want to... I'm no mechanic. I don't want to mess with the controls down here.
A few wall panels up here to open. They probably conceal air supply systems or other control mechanisms that support the
I'm no...
Moving that would do. Gabriel,
I'm no... I'm trying to...
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
Maybe I'm supposed to do something before I enter this room, and it assumes that I die here and I've got to save previous to coming in the room. The only hint I've had
Gabriel
this.
can hear people in the hall. It might not be wise to open the door without taking the proper precautions. The wolf... Those two objects... Those two... This is...
By the way, Sylvie, you didn't have to actually pop onto Twitch, just because I was talking about it before. However, you wanna... Whatever you want to do is fine with me. I'm not going to be pushy in any way. Is that what you describe as fried food then? Fried chicken? That's not my fry up. Oh, classic fry up, man. Sausage, eggs, bacon, black pudding, fried bread, toasted bread, chopped tomatoes, mushrooms, a fried tomato, baked beans. That'd do me. But yeah, you can have whatever you want. Am I going to be feeding these to you? Like grapes? Is that going to be my one job? Am I going to be chef of this island? I can do it if it's just chicken nuggets. Too fancy? Fry up's not fancy. It's a staple working class food. Good, honest, fat and lard. My mate from Barnsley in Yorkshire just used to have lard sandwiches. And my granddad used to have tripe. I do like tongue, that's nice. I do like liver, i.e. liver and onions, or or kidney as well, steak and kidney pie. But yeah. If you want working class British food, it's pretty much fry-ups or sausage and mash or pies, basically. You could say fish and chips as well, but that's a bit London-esque. I don't know what to do. There's either some way of getting into that bathroom, or some way of putting this on. This wolf head thing, or some way of getting some like a defensive weapon. The only thing I've got is this dagger. I've put it into his hand. He doesn't seem to really do much with that.
The wolf mask and robe are from the Hound 4 supply room.
I mean, I suppose it's fancy for a fry-up. Most people might settle with a piece of toast, sausage, bacon and baked beans. And I don't really like the mushrooms anymore that much, unless it's the Weatherspoons mushrooms, the big one, Portobello ones. They're very nice. And I'll get a little bit of mustard on there somewhere as well, especially for the sausages. English mustard for the sausages. Maybe a bit of ketchup for the sausages as well. Or HP. All of them go with sausages. Well, I don't know if I'm supposed to turn the light off here, but she tells me not to. I can't get into the bathroom and I can't put the wolf's head on. I can't attack the dude, so what the frig do I do? The only other thing appears to be getting into that panel, but he won't open it. the two things that seem the most likely are definitely putting on the wolf costume or going into the bathroom and hiding. I've thought about hiding under the bed, but he won't seem to do anything with the bed. I mean...
That thing.
I'm pretty sure that I just tried to open the door first, but maybe I've got to try and open the door, and then he'll do
Gabriel
it.
can hear people in the hall. That thing looks hot. There's no time doing that to the wall panel. Why Grace would be... Gabriel...
So I can only assume that I've got
What
to
are
do
you
something
doing
before I
here?
come into this room, if anything.
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been wanting to do. Kill you.
Oh, maybe there's another room that I
I
should have gone in
really don't want to be dead.
before going in this
Can
one.
we try that again?
Right, she's in there. Oh.
There's nothing of...
But I'm pretty sure there's only two doors that were locked. Can of course go back into the world. So maybe I can go back into the world and use the airport and then give that money to Gerda. Oh, maybe there's something I can do here, but I don't know what.
Gabriel would love to release the animals, but animals running through the halls would probably alert somebody's attention. Gabriel... Why use that on the... Gabriel really does not want to get that snake angry.
Thank you. I might make a command so that you can put bless you and it'll give a command. Bless you, my son. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Why is it playing a weird version of Old MacDonald in that room? Old MacDonald. Oh, because it's got animals in it. I see. Nice. That is quite nice, isn't it? A room full of sacrificial animals, and it's playing a deadpan version of Old MacDonald's farm.
It's locked.
Woohoo! Right, let's use the card in here and see if there's anything that can help me before I go into Grace's room. I just need to remember that Grace's room has the balls on the door.
A stainless steel bucket is on the floor. Its contents are better left unsaid. A small stainless steel table on wheels provides a surface for instruments during the procedures performed in this room.
Well, we've entered Saw. Well, hostel's closer.
More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there.
Oh my god, there's people's faces on the walls here. Deep freeze, deep freeze.
There's no point in using that on... Gabriel does. There's no point...
Well, I thought I'd be able to cool it down.
Serious surgical lights descending from the ceiling. Serious human hearts. So that's what they do with them. But why?
Maybe I shouldn't even ask. They're used for some powerful gris-gris, no doubt. Or maybe that's what Tetelo has for lunch.
There's two thingies, two big globes hanging outside the room that look like, well, they're a ball shape. That's all I meant. I think they're actually African art.
Ugh, I hope those are rubber masks. I don't want to look at those too closely.
There's a long counter against the wall. It probably contains things every good butcher needs. Bodies and parts of bodies are kept on the sterile steel beds. The room smells thickly of formaldehyde and is freezing cold.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Bodies.
I think...
Underneath the surgical lamps is a gurney with a body on it.
No one I know.
Is that what those are called? Gurneys? Goonies, goonies, goonies. Good enough is good enough. Goonies used to be my favourite film, you know, when I was a kid. God, I love that movie. I might watch that tonight, you know. I'm not a Goonie. I literally used to sit there watching the film and just say every single line as they said it. It used to really annoy everyone.
A small...
Alright, let's try picking things up.
I really...
Gabriel does not need the wheeled table or anything on it. It's too late to do anything for that guy now. It's too late. Gabriel does not... The counter is immovable.
No, really. I'll stick with my own. I'm not touching that.
The corpses are past any...
For you is good enough. It's good enough for you. Yeah, 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 yeah. Goonies, 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 goonies.
What he can see of this room is bad enough. Gabriel does not want to know what's in that counter.
I'm not one of these butchers. I'm trying to be quiet in here. I hope I'm not lying beside you soon, bud.
Right, well, what was the point in coming in here then? I mean, we've got compartments that are very cool. He won't put this wolf costume on because it's very hot, but he doesn't seem to want to put it there.
I can see them as well as I want to from here.
It's too late to do anything.
So that was fun coming in here. Thank you very much.
Tools of the trade, it seems.
These guys have got to be stopped.
Syria. Gabriel does not want to hang around in here long enough to use those lights. Gabriel can...
Well, I really hope there was something in there that was going to help me out when I go in the other room with the balls outside. But it appears not. And I don't think there are any other rooms that I can't get in.
There's...
Although I might as well save it because I've been in a new room.
It's locked.
Yay. Hopefully there's something in here then. I was in here before. It's just another room same as the one before. Maybe these rooms just lock after I leave them every time, so it's gonna say it's locked if I
I
try
hate
and
to
open
say
it.
it. Ah, well, a million. How come the bad guys make all the money?
Usually by getting a job in government. I can't put the I can't pick up any more of those masks, so I can't put one on her and then summon her or something from the main room. But even if I could, once I go into that room, I can't get back out. It did mention that she's got some other way of getting into a bathroom.
The key is from Mosley.
That's to his own office. And the only other type of key I've got is this thing. Possibly the medallion, actually. But then, how would she get into her room?
Gabriel
She'd be dying for a wee by now.
The large brass key is on Gabriel.
I can't see anything else in here that I can do. So, I'm just going to see if there's any more locked rooms that I haven't been in. And if there isn't, I'm going to leave. The only thing I can really do with the what I've found in this place. God, I'm hungry. Is the money. Money, honey. Money, money, money.
The painting.
Don't think there's anything I can do with the equation on there. All I could get from this room was the book. That helps me with the summoning. So, keep going around. Right, I guess I'm going to leave and see what I can do in the real world. But I can't leave the thingy around here, the tracking device. And to be honest, it could be anywhere that I'd leave the tracking device. There's a million different places. So let's stick the...
I think I've got everything I need. Might as well see it through.
Oh, okay, so I can't leave back to the real world anyway.
Gabriel cannot. There is nothing of interest beyond the mesh window. The confessional is empty. Kneeling is probably not a great idea down here. Who knows what deity Gabriel would be supplicating to?
Surely anything would be useful at this stage. That could represent the lights or something. There is a snake, which we've seen in one room. Could be the animal.
That piece of art
Chaos.
on the wall looks like something the Gettys had transplanted from Africa.
I'm a bit stuck again, Chaos. Maybe there's something I've missed in that operation room, but I don't think so. Taking all the money that I can, which is probably just going to be for the end scene so that I can give some money to that castle of mine, whatever, and repair it. I don't think I can summon anybody else at this stage. And even if I can only get Dr. John to come out of his room or come to my room, which will kill me. And there doesn't seem to be anything that I can do in Grace's room. Key card just opens the door for the room with all the cash in it. And Grace's room and that operation room. Chaos and her tentacles of doom.
This is Gabriel.
That's a slightly different answer.
Gabriel doesn't want to put on the disguise until he has to. It looks hot.
And the only place that looks cool, she keeps going on about it being hot, is that operation room. And he won't put it into where the cool bodies are stored. See, there you go, Chaos. 2 balls. That's what I was talking about. There are other rooms with ventilation ducts, but I can't open any of them. So maybe it's something to do with them being cold. Can't think of anything in my inventory to keep them cool.
The wolf mask and robe are from the Hound 4 supply room.
No. I want cake. That's what Father Ted says. I want cake. What am I going to do now then, Chaos? Thought my way around it. I'm going to go and buy all the ingredients and bake my own cake then. And I'm going to make it a sausage roll cake. Just to spite Silver for nicking them.
This is the...
If I go in there and try and put the costume on, it says he won't do it, it looks hot. If I try and leave the room, she says he doesn't want to do that without full preparation. I assume, seeing as I can't carry the knife with me, that must be the wolf costume. I mean, maybe I've got to get Mosley down here first, but I only assume that I've got to cool down this costume somehow. And the only place that's cold is the operation room.
I'm no mechanic.
There's no...
Now I have to remember which one the operation room is. Oh, this room. It's not cold, I can't mess with the animals. There's that music again. Dawn out of fun. E-I-E-I-O.
Gabriel does. It's locked.
It fits.
Yeah, I've already been in here. Well, 2 rooms I need. Probably this one and the one 2 below, which is Grace's room. So I know where I am, I know what's going on. But there doesn't appear to be anything in here that I can use to cool down this wolf costume.
More corpses are stored in wall compartments. It looks like a deep freeze in there.
It looks like a deep freeze in there. See what I mean?
I can see them as well.
Is there some button to open this or something?
I'm trying to be quiet. I'm trying to...
The corpses are past any need for salvation from this place.
Ooh, I'm hungry. Coming to 9 o'clock. I'll tell you what, I'm bloody looking forward to some Chinese chow mein and some sweet and sour. Mm-mm-mm.
It's
my hand is
locked.
so cold.
Grace, I found her.
The sound of Radha drums echo through the Houndvoor. The ritual must be about to begin.
Useless, useless, useless. Useless, useless, useless. I've already tried the tracking device on a... I've read through these books a million times, and diagrams, and I've already used them. So either I've got to get her to wake up or I've got to get prepared.
That won't help Grace. That won't help Grace. That won't help Grace. Sticking Grace with that dagger probably won't break her unconscious state.
Ah.
But it would sure piss her off when she does wake up.
Nice. Break her unconscious state.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby, yeah, baby, yeah, baby.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel, where are we? What's going on?
Because that was obvious.
We're in the Getty Cartel Houndvoor, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
What are we gonna do now?
Where the hell was the hint that a talisman found in like a cave in Africa or whatever makes people wake up?
A plan, right. What do you think we should do?
My hero. You know this place and these people better than I do, Gabriel.
Okay. They expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. I'll be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen. What worries me more is, assuming we can keep Tetelo out of it, who's gonna handle Dr. John once he figures out what we're doing? The talisman defends against magic, but Dr. John is a hell of a lot of sheer flesh and blood.
I don't know. I'll take care of Malia if you can prevent her from being taken over by Tetelo. But I can't handle her and Dr. John. I guess we'll just have to wing it and hope for the best. Too bad we didn't have more help.
All right, but don't hurt Malia, Grace. She's not in this of her own free will.
Yes, Gabriel. But what about you? You can't go out there looking like that.
Did you say too bad we don't have no help because I was supposed to get Mosley here? No idea what I'm supposed to leave the friggin' whatever tracking device.
Someone's coming! Grace, get down!
Gabriel Knight, what are you doing here?
I was confessing in the church, see, and...
Never mind. Now I can do what I've been...
Okay, well, I assume that I can now put the thing on.
This?
What? What's going on? Gabriel, where are we? What?
As?
Well,
The
The talisman.
maybe finally he'll put it on.
A wolf.
Nice.
How appropriate.
Someone's
Wolfie.
coming. Race, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
Holy moly.
Oh, Molly's already being ridden by Tetelo.
Oh, great Botagri, take this sacrifice.
Gabriel had better do something quick.
Oh, I've kind of forgotten what I was supposed to be doing actually, but I think I was supposed to prevent Tetelo from taking her over. Maybe I could have done something earlier with the bathroom or something. All I've got is a knife. Or possibly the talisman.
John is not the immediate threat to Grace. Gabriel can't even try that from across the room.
Grace, no!
No!
The witch hunter! Get him, Dr. John!
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
Well, I don't know what else I can do from across the room. Possibly throw that at her. Flash the flashlight in her eyes. That's about it, really.
Using that on Tetelo won't save Grace.
Right! Tetelo, stop! I won't let you kill her!
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your friend die.
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from this distance.
Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice!
Grace, no!
And now get the intruder. I cannot touch him when he bears a talisman, but you can!
I really...
Well, you'd think from that I need to give the talisman to her before this happens.
Grace doesn't need any more help from the talisman.
Yeah, she does.
Those two objects, those, those, those. This is the first page of inventory. Why use that on the board? Gabriel isn't close. There's no escape. There's no escape.
Bryce, no!
It's a witch hunter! Get him, Dr. John!
I really don't want to be dead. Can we try that again?
I must have to get Mosley down here or something. Because she says it's a shame we don't have any more help. And that would be the only way to get it, maybe get it closer or something. But I can't think what you'd use it on. Wait, perfect choice. It's in this room.
Gabriel cannot see the signal device. The signal device would be out in plain sight there.
Ooh.
The signal device.
All right, Mosley. There's your signal.
Gabriel
did actually think about
wonders if
using that
Mosley
earlier.
will have everything he needs to follow the trail.
Oh god, probably not. What did he say before? How will you find the signal? I'm sure he said something like, unless I can use a thingy again. But I don't think he will.
I think I've got everything I need. Might as well see it through.
Well, if there's nothing else I can do, I mean, what else can I give him? He must be in that room if it's anything. I don't think it can be anywhere else, and I don't know what I would use to give him an extra hint where we are.
The photograph of Mosley was apparently taken upon his graduation from the police academy. The photo of Mosley reads, "Cop nurse." The artist reconstruct. There's no reason to put that on.
I mean, maybe a book would help him or something, but I can't think what would draw him to the tracker any more than what's already in here. Maybe there's something I can put in the knock hole that'll attract him to the knock hole and make him come down here or something.
The letters... Grace. It's on... Gabriel sketched a new series. It's... Gunter Ritter's diary is led. It's a new... Wolfgang Ritter. The man... Gabriel looks fond. Somewhere there's a New Orleans phone book. There's no...
Well, I can try and hope that that does it, kind of thing, but... Don't know. Maybe I've got to signal him somehow first. I might have to go back and sort of... realise what it was that he, thought I got up to... Oh yeah, I did. I say I got up to 60 before.
Grace.
Why use...
That's a save that I made. I'm pretty sure that's a save that I made. Why won't we walk through to the back and speak to Mosley?
Grace.
Oh, I've got to read this, haven't I?
The note is from Malia.
She has...
You don't come.
Do I would...
You like...
Okay.
Gabriel...
All right. Let's talk. Let's make a plan.
We need to find the headquarters of...
Sounds easy.
Uh-huh.
But
Well, you do seem to have... Meanwhile, I've got...
how will you...
Damn, that's right. If only I have it. Really? Good going. You give it to me and leave a signal device at the entrance to the headquarters.
All right.
Well, I'm going to assume that Mosley can find us, even though she said Gabriel wonders if this is enough for him to find us. I also feel like maybe I should have put it underneath the kneeler when I was up above, but whatever. So let's try this again.
It's locked.
It fits. Grace. This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
What? What's going on? Gabriel, where are we? What's going...
Where?
Is that what those drums...
Yeah.
What are we gonna...
A plan.
Oh, my hero.
Okay, okay. As for the ritual, if I can prevent him from...
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know.
Uh-huh.
Let's just worry about me. What worries me more is the talisman defends against...
I don't know. I guess we'll just have to wing it and hope for the best. Too bad we didn't have more help.
All right. But don't hurt Malia, Grace. She's not in this of her own free will.
Yes, Gabriel. But what about you?
Right, well that hasn't really helped us, so... I did save this after I put that thing under the kneeler, didn't I? Yeah, I've no longer got it.
This is the...
So maybe I go to one of those 2 rooms at a lot, and maybe he finds me or something. She's walking around again. Ooh, I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there, I'm nearly there. Okay, Grace's room is 1 down from where I am. Down, and he's not in here. I don't know if he is going to be anywhere, but I'll assume that's what I need to do. So I'll check all the rooms and then check the middle room.
It's locked.
It fits.
Am I just getting points every time I walk out this room and then unlock it again?
It's too late to...
Well, they're the only places that I thought it could be. It must be something to do with the hints of what can I leave. What else can I leave him so that it's he finds a tracker? I'm sure that I've just tried putting everything underneath that kneeler. It's not going to be magnifying glasses, it's not going to be the photos, it won't be the tweezers. I don't think it's going to be any of the books or documents. Possibly the bracelet, possibly the staff. Possibly the knife. Tried the talisman. It's not going to be the boar head. I need to give that to him, I think.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley.
I don't know how that helps, but okay. Is that enough? I mean, what? Whoa.
There's no way to...
Well, I need to go back and see what she just said. Unfortunately, I can't be missing these little hints.
Gabriel puts the snake rod under the bench for Mosley. The elevator returns to the cathedral. Gabriel's stuck now.
Okay. Cool. I'm guessing that's Mosley. And then all I can think of is just try again. Hopefully, I don't know, he'll be here or he'll meet us or something.
This is the last...
It fits.
It fits. Great.
Get in.
Mostly, you made it. Thank God. I thought I saw you ducking in here. Those goddamn drums started as soon as I got off that elevator thing, and I heard voices from above. I have a feeling the masked voodooies are about to invade.
I found Grace.
I see that. Check her out. Then you and I need to find a way to blend into the woodwork, bud.
Can do. Okie dokie, we use the talisman on Gracie.
This talisman is supposed to have some sort of power.
Grace! Wake up! Grace!
It is good how it did that, to be fair. It's like advanced enough a game that it allowed me to continue without him there, but gave me a hint that I needed him. So I could have like kept on trying to do things later on, but they wouldn't have worked. But it had whole animation sections that progressed that way anyway.
What? What's going on? Gabriel! Mosley! Where are we? What's going on?
We're in the Getty Cartel Hound Four, Grace. The ritual is about to begin. And I'm afraid you're the main course.
Is that what those drums are? I heard them in my sleep. I couldn't wake up.
Yeah. Makes you want to dance, don't they?
Be serious. What are we gonna do now?
All right, let's make a plan. What do you want us to do, Gabriel?
You're asking me?
Oh God, we're in trouble.
Well, I realize I'm the professional, but you do know more about what we're up against here.
Okay. Grace, they expect you to be unconscious, so you better fake it. That should put you in a good position when it's time. Mosley, you and I will be with the other ritualists. As for the ritual itself, I'd say Tetelo is our worst problem. I remember from the bayou that she didn't show up until Dr. John blew that drug on Malia's face. If I can prevent him from doing that, we can keep Tetelo out of it, I think.
Well, how are you gonna do that?
I don't know. I'll think of something.
Uh-huh. What if Tetelo does show up?
Let's just worry about making sure that doesn't happen.
Okay, so you're gonna prevent this spirit thing from showing up. Fine. I'll take care of the big guy, Dr. John, when the time comes.
And I can handle Malia herself, as long as she is Malia.
Well, keep an eye on her, for her own good. But don't hurt her.
Who? Me?
We'll wait for your signal then.
Fine. But you guys aren't gonna get far looking like that.
Boom.
This is the
Yeah. Give him this.
Here, it's a disguise.
Gee, a boar. How thoughtful. And what are you, pray tell?
A wolf?
You goddamn wiener.
Yeah, we're in
A
business.
wolf. How appropriate.
Someone's coming. Grace, get down.
What are you doing here?
Thought this room was empty.
Go to the circle. Now.
She's already being ridden by Tetelo.
What? What? But you said...
Yeah, I know.
Great, now what?
I don't know. Touches her.
Oh, great Father Green, take this sacrifice.
Do something, quick!
Well, I still know what I can do with the talisman.
Tetelo, stop! Won't let you kill her.
What? You bastard of a bastard! You can't stop me. Watch your
Uh-oh. The talisman seemed to have little effect on protecting Grace from
Doesn't matter, does
this
it? Because
distance.
he's going to take care of Dr. John.
Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice! Get out! All of you!
Nice.
You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that you shall pay! But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly! Right now!
All right. Take it.
Gabriel, no!
Thank you, witch hunter. Now die like the dog that you are.
I
Well, it was
really
worth
don't
it
wanna
just to
be
see the
dead.
animation.
Can we try that again?
Oh, great Father Green, do something!
Tetelo, stop!
What? You... Ah! Get her, Dr. John! Kill her! We must have the sacrifice! Get out! All of you! You have killed my chosen one, witch hunter! For that you shall pay! But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly! Right now!
Gabriel's not close enough to grab the idol.
Well, I can try throwing it to the other guys. Could try using the knife on her and having a battle. Could try talking to her instead. Maybe I can get through to Malia. But I ain't got much else that'll help me grab the idol from where I am. Try that first.
Very well. I should have known you wouldn't lift a finger to save your friends. No! That is between you and I. I want that talisman.
The talisman!
The talisman.
But first, these intruders shall die! Give me the talisman, witch hunter, or your friends will die horribly! Right now!
Sure. Tetelo, you want the talisman? Here, catch.
Oh!
Go
Be in the
on.
middle.
Get Grace out of here. The talisman will protect you. What about... Just go!
You are unarmed now, witch hunter. Approach me and kneel.
Malia, are you... there?
She's too powerful.
Use your charm. Use your charm, Gabriel. I should be able to grab it now, shouldn't I?
No! Stop!
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, shit!
Go ahead. Destroy her. Destroy me. You are truly your father's son, witch hunter.
Oh, Gabriel, please.
I mean, I can use the drums, maybe. I don't think the knife is going to do me much good.
Gabriel can... Tetelo does...
Malia!
Save me!
Tetelo was right. You do nothing. You betray me.
I'm sorry. I have no choice.
It's not over yet, my love. If I go, you go.
Yep.
I can't believe he's gone.
Yeah. I'm gonna miss the loafer.
He saved our lives, you know.
He done good.
It's so tragic that both families had to end. That they destroyed each other. I can't help thinking that it could have been different.
You can't ask yourself what if. It'll drive you nuts.
But a world without Schattenjägers, it's sad.
I guess we'll just have to do the best we can, huh?
Yeah. Bye, Gabriel Knight.
So long, bud.
See you later. Ooh. Well, I don't want to watch this right now because I want to try again. But technically, I completed the game. he just quits on me. Okay, well, I'm going to go back and just try and do something different there.
Malia's
I've got you, Malia.
No! You will betray her, witch hunter.
I won't let you kill her.
Gabriel, you didn't betray me.
I've got you.
It's no good. It has to end with me.
No! Don't let go! Damn it! Don't you let go!
Goodbye, my love.
No!
I think it's over now.
Yes.
I'm sorry about Malia. I know you cared for her. You've changed, you know.
Have I?
Yeah. So, are you gonna do it? Be Schottenjäger?
I'm gonna try. Don't worry, though. You'll be back at school, safe and sound.
I don't have to go back.
Grace, give up your PhD?
There are things in this world, Gabriel. A spiritual path can be more important than a path of the mind.
Spiritual path, huh? Well, you're welcome to stay, Gracie. Just as long as you don't expect me to know what I'm doing.
This is a historical moment, isn't it? 300 years ago, the Ritter talisman was stolen by Tetelo. She used it to draw her family to power while your family withered. She helped provoke the slave revolt in Haiti. She's probably the reason for a lot of the flavor and history of New Orleans. Good and bad. Now she's gone and your family is restarting. Yeah, it almost makes you wonder, doesn't it? If it wasn't supposed to happen that way. You know, good coming from evil.
You think too much.
But really, I think the most tragic thing was all those generations of young women, like Maya, trapped by this large overriding personality forced into a life of horror.
What?
Yeah, kind of reminds me of living with you, Grace.
You know when I said you've changed?
Yeah?
I was wrong.
Are you sorry?
Nah.
Sweet. I saw both endings. Awesome. Completed the game. Great game. Lots of great things about it. For a point and click, it's the most advanced point and click game that I've ever played, by far. Multiple endings, multiple ways you can do things. You can carry on and miss certain parts of the quest and it doesn't even matter that much. Interesting story, very educational about voodoo and New Orleans. And yeah. I mean, Gabriel Knight himself was a little bit of a doofus, but whatever. People seem to like him. So yeah, I'm about to clock off. Oh my god. Tim Curry was Gabriel Knight as well. Couldn't pick his voice out at all. text graphics, proper 90s. One guy playing all the people that really needed a proper Louisiana accent. Clock off at 10 and it's now just coming to 10:2. Nice. Do we get a post-credit scene or not? Nope. Right, I'm off skis. Thanks to everyone that popped on. I'm going to bounce. It's been fun. And yeah, I'll see you next time for... I'll see you tomorrow if you're on. For Sonic Sunday. Probably playing Sonic 1 again, but just trying to get it completed this time. I'll have a much better chance this time round because I know how to get the Chaos Emeralds and I know how to get a load of extra lives. And I'll be probably playing Gabriel Knight, The Beast Within, next Saturday.